course I'm not going to be able to hear that. I think that should be fine. Right? Yeah, that'll be good. Alright, I'm a little nervous, but probably not as nervous as I ought to be. We're gonna do Misty. We're gonna do Whitney. Which may be a horrible mistake. But we have a fur coat Dusclops, and I really, really want the Eviolite for that. I'm not going to pull up the calcs. I did a bunch of prepping away from my computer, so I got it pulled up on my laptop. So I'm just going to get it started from there. I want you. And you. I'm pretty sure I want you. Yep, you were next online. And then you were the next in line. Lastria. And Tauros. I think Tauros was a spare, if I remember correct. I also, yeah, I did a little notes sheet. So yeah, Tauros was the spare here. Darmanitan's for Tinkaton. Mismagius is for Drampa. Goodris for Farigarath. Dusclops for Miltank. And Glastrier for Dunsparce. If we go Jolly on Darm, we outspeed. And with the Charcoal Fire Punch, outspeeds and Okos, correct? Okay, so Fire Punch. Ugh. What was the plan here? It might have just been to Flare Blitz. Fire Punch has a 93.8% chance to Oko. But Tink really doesn't do too much to me. Max of 36%. So I think the plan was to just Fire Punch. And if I take a little bit of damage, I take a little bit of damage. Let's make sure everybody is leveled up real quick. Raging Bull, we want Power Up, Brick Break, Aqua Jet, Raging Bull, so we can get rid of Bulldoze for that. Rest. I'm probably going to say no to that for right now. Icicle Crash, absolutely. That is one of our primary moves on you for this fight, and probably for a lot of fights to come. Let's see here. We want to give Darmanitan the Charcoal. these up. Okay. Miss Magius, we want calm. I'm gonna do that. Eh, maybe just one. Okay. I just feel like it's too high for some reason. Okay, so we got you calm. We want to give you the pixie plate. Raining Kiss, Mystical Fire, Hex, and I legitimately have typed in here something. Draining Kiss was a TM, that's right. What? You already have it? No. The sheet said that you should be able to get that. The decks, we go Miss Magius. Oh, I guess it didn't say that you get that. I must have just been going crazy. Does that mean I have to figure out something in place of you, though? You were for the Drampa, who can only flamethrower you. We can't hex you. When do I get Dazzling Gleam? Dazzling Gleam is Celadon City's game corner. Okay, so that's not till after Erica. That could be problematic. Okay, so that's not great. Is there anybody else that wants to take on Drampa? Honestly, not really. Okay, well... we may have to scrap that for now and come back after Erica when we have Dazzling Gleam. Because I don't think I have anything that wants to deal with the drama. Let me look at Swampert real quick. I know we have Pixelate. We can go specially bulky, careful. And we have Body Slam. The Hyper Voice just does too much. I guess with Chillin' Berry, it's not that bad. And we do outspeed. So, like, if we swap in on, like, a Dragon Breath or Flamethrower, we eat that up pretty well. Go for a Body Slam, we eat a Hyper Voice, even with a crit because of the Chillin', and then we outspeed and Body Slam again. I think that'll be fine. Maybe kind of dumb, but I think it should be fine. And the team's got a solid bit of special bulk that we can try to make sure we're good on. Double check that we have Body Slam. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. And then for Gudra, we want you calm. So we'll change that real quick. Citrus is fine. Flash Cannon, Dragon Breath, Protect, and we'll do Body Slam. Dusclops Impish. With a citrus as well. Okay, so we gotta completely redo your moveset. Willow. Gotta go. Basically take care of all of this other stuff real quick. Since I'm most of the way here, we'll get Flash too. And whatever TM was down here that I always forget about. Temper Flare. Nope, that's not where I wanted. In here, we're gonna grab Power Up Punch, not Flame Charge. And then we want Brick Break and Rest. So, Impish, Citrus, Willow, Power, Punch, Brick, Break, Rest. All good there. We'll grab Trailblaze for you. Over Tackle. And Icicle Crash was all I really cared about beyond that. Nope. We want you Impish if you're not already that. And we want you Impish if you're not already that. Grab Pup for Boros as well. Oh, we we can't grab pup for Tauros. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is totally fine. And then I think we had the black belt on you, which you should already have. Yes. And we want the citrus on you. Okay. Charcoal, jolly. Chillin', careful. Citrus, calm. Impish, citrus. Impish, citrus. Impish, black belt. Okay. I'm afraid for this. This could be a massive throw because my box is stacked, but the almost really through. I did not change your moves at all. Okay. But yeah, I really, really, really want the Eviolite or Dusclops. I'm pretty sure that makes a whole lot of the game an absolute cakewalk. Okay. Must not have grabbed Fire Punch yet. Nope. Okay. And then I want Brick Break and Power Up Punch, if it actually gets it, since I apparently did a bad job of checking the moves that they get. Yeah. May as well give you Power Up Punch as well, since most of your moveset doesn't really matter anyways right now. We'll get rid of Rock Slide. That shouldn't do anything for this fight. And if we go Pup on the first turn, and that'll be, we'll say 22%. Green did not like that. Why didn't that change anything? Alright. Computer's being a little weird. Let me... Hurt. 4. I think it was careful. Yeah. Isolate. Chillin'. Hurt up. Punch. And body slam. Into Drampa at level 42. We is level 42, correct? Yeah. Interesting. Now Power Up Punch is saying 19.1%. We go +1. Yeah, it's better to just body slam into body slam. Got a 98.4 chance to 2-ko. And I did just realize that the reason Hyper Voice was doing so much is because it's got normal gems, so the Chillin' will counteract the normal gem, and then it should be pretty standard damage from there. But I do believe we should be pretty much ready to go here. I will do one more quick check on the moves. Okay. And Jolly Charcoal, Careful Chillin', Calm Citrus, Impish Citrus, Impish Citrus, Impish Black Belt. Okay. Yeah. Rather terrified for this one. I have never gone up against Whitney. But from my calcs, it really, I don't think should be too bad. Oh, you know what? That percentage is because I didn't get rid of the EDs again. Wouldn't you know it? So yeah, 22.5%, and then we go to +1. That'll bring our body slam to 84.7. So we definitely could do Power Up Punch into body slam. But before I get going, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll do Whitney. I'll be right back. Thank you. Alrighty. I'm terrified. I really am. But as I keep saying, nothing to it but to do it. Okay. This could be so dumb. Could be very dumb, but I was pretty meticulous when doing the calcs for this. Yes, we're gonna do it. If I'm throwing the run right now, I'm gonna be so upset because the mons we have are heat. They're so good. So, Fire Punch has a very high chance of Okoing, and we got it. And we go out into Dunsparce. What does the Dunsparce want to do here? Wants to Body Slam, which Glastrier eats, and then we just double kick it into Oblivion. We'll have to double kick twice, but that's fine. Or no, because I have... Oh, he got the para. Yeah, we just double kick twice. I was gonna say we Trailblaze into double kick, but if he's got the para, then we won't outspeed after a Trailblaze, so we'll just double kick. Oh, come on, dude. I'm assuming it could be Flamethrower or Hyper Voice, but if I remember right, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Flamethrower would be nicer, but as I said, normal gem and the Chillin counteract each other here. Okay. That ended up doing... Was that a crit and I just missed it? Because that looks like more than it should have been. I'm going to rewind a few seconds and see if that was a crit. Sorry. Or if maybe I have something out of whack here before I make my choice. That was not a crit. Okay. Well. That was a lot of damage. What do I have wrong here? I did make it careful, correct? Oh my gosh, it's level 34. I didn't level it up. Ooh, that's problematic. Oof. Oh boy. Here, this is Drampa. not have the normal gem anymore. Does far too much with Hyper Voice, which is definitely what it's going for here. Yeah, it has to go for Hyper Voice. Which I guess we could probably swap into Dusclops on. Yeah, I think that's what we do. And then we'll go ahead and Willow. I know that doesn't decrease the damage at all, but it is some residual. And then this will put us into citrus range. And I think we just break. 57. It's 56%. A crit can kill. But I think we go to Tauros. Eat up a move, we outspeed, and then Brick Break should kill. Be nice if it was Flamethrower, but it's probably Dragon Breath. Yeah. Yeah, Brick Break kills here. Go out to Farigarath, which is Gudra. Should be going for Psychic, which we eat just fine. Dazzlingly, okay. That's fine too. We will Flash Cannon. Get some chip off onto Dunsparce. What is the Dunsparce wanting to do here? Level 42. Wants to Body Slam. But it honestly doesn't do that much. The problem is the potential para. I mean, I guess we can just go back out to Sensei. And I think, provided we do get to attack on the first turn, Double Kick should finish it off. Well, not now. Double Kick, goes for Coil again. That could be very problematic. Ooh. Its defense went through the roof. Looking at Glastrier into gun sparse. 44. Plus 2. Plus 2. We are still outside of Body Slam crit range. Come on, don't get parried. Thank you. And now he's at plus 3. 58%. We are at 124, which is 80%. That would be 29 on top of that, which is definitely within crit range. But nothing really likes you at all right now. Come on. Yes! That was definitely a roll. Okay, Samil Tank. Wants to go for Body Slam, which is exactly what we want to be seeing. Okay. We do exactly what our plan was. It went for Zen Headbutt instead. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Yeah, I can't really be dealing with misses right now. I'll go ahead and rest. Since it's doing basically no damage. I actually think the burn does more damage than he's dealing to me right now, or she is dealing to me right now. Okay, wake up and start powering up. Unless we get flinched. Get rid of your chopple. And we'll just continue to power up punch. Because stuff like that. go ahead and keep doing that. That is totally fine by me. Just let me get up to +6. And we're down to the Farigiraf. The question is, do I... Farigiraf at 42. I absolutely swap out. Every time I swap out. And it was Gudra for you, correct? Since I went ahead and changed things around here. Yeah, it has to have been Gudra. Go Farigiraf at level 42. We did still have, although that's just HP. EVs is all that's really got to worry about. Yeah. We just go right back out into our original plan. The Spadef drop is a little unfortunate. Between that and the cheek pouch, we should be, yep, back up to full. We'll eat up whatever's coming our way this turn, and then we outspeed and finish it off. And that'll be a Whitney under our belt here. Let's go. I cannot believe I didn't level, like I was so focused on the moves, the abilities, and the items that I completely just forgot about the level on Swampert. So, making it through that and getting ourselves the Eviolite for Dusclops is huge, dude. We really need to stop making those simple little mistakes. Alright. So, Dusclops is pretty much set. I really can't imagine doing much else with Dusclops. The fur coat and the Eviolite is gonna, yeah, just completely wall so much. Hooey! I'm gonna level it up real quick while it's on my mind. Take that. 85, dude. I'm gonna pass, actually. That is just too low for me. Too low for my liking. Okay. Onward and upward. I do Also have a bit of a plan for Caitlin. It's not a crazily high thought through plan. But I think it's the Cinderace. Yeah, Cinderace Jolly just outspeeds the Smeargle and kills with Pyro Ball. So that's our opening move. Dusclops is for the Spinda and the Sneasel. And then Drapion's for the other one, the Liepard. I'll put you away. Grab you for the back. Yeah, Cinderace, Drapion, Dusclops. Well, did not update the nature here. Jolly, yeah. Okay, that's exactly what we want for you. And then we'll just make you adamant since the Liepard can't touch you. We'll take that over Toxic Spikes for right now. And wanted the Poison Barb for you. You don't really matter, so we'll just give you a Citrus. Oh, for crying out loud. Got nobody to blame but myself for that, but it's still irritating. Yeah. I think Picnicker Caitlin shouldn't be a problem on this run. But I've been wrong before. There is always the chance that we miss on the Smeargle. Or if she decides to just immediately swap because she knows that it'll knock it out. Pretty much the only reason I don't want to be in with Dusclops for it is because of the trick. Do not want to lose the whatchamacallit, the Eviolite to it. just a Fion. Oh, for crying out loud. Really? 3 times? Okay, well. That doesn't bode super well. That just screams to me that it's going to miss the Pyro Ball. Still our plan, but it's a little nerve-wracking nonetheless. Okay, that was more annoying than it needed to be. Try to limit the battles we have to do. E-speed pro. Well, okay. Looks like it didn't matter. Turn that off. Get that. Ether. Not that it really does much. With the Pokebile, get ourselves a Tentacruel. Totally okay with that. But we will go ahead and swap out. Here we go. It just wanted a ball that matched it. We got Teddy here. Old Theodore. Another weak armor. Which is really not great for you. Because I do very much like your bulk. I'm getting Cinderace out front because the last couple of battles it did not do very well. Thunder Punch and Thunder Punch. There we go. Slap a save. Not that saving prevents us from losing. Okay. Alright, Caitlin. We do land the Pyro Ball, and she did not swap, so that's pretty nice. Goes out to Spinda, and we go out to Dusclops. Eat it up. And we'll go ahead and Will-O-Wisp so we know we really eat it up. And this is going to turn into a bit of a long, drawn-out fight here. So much so that I think I'm going to speed up a little bit. Got a crit. And yeah, I'll just power up punch again. Alrighty, and then the Sneasel does do a little more damage. So much more damage. And we get the Willow off, so we don't really gotta be too terribly concerned anymore. Just power up punch again. And then we'll just Brick Break. Lipard, we will go ahead and do our swap. David's probably totally fine in every way, but this is just safer overall because it can't do anything. And that's about as easy as that gets. And that is exactly why I wanted to do Whitney. Dusclops still would have eaten it up pretty well, regardless. But really eats it well with the Eviolite. Okay, so we'll go ahead and throw you out front, I think. Actually, no, we'll throw you out front and reteach you Thunder Wave. Okay. Colossal. Probably not the best thing to have out front here, so we will go ahead and swap into the original one that we had out front, just to avoid any super effective rock shenanigans. You're gonna make me switch here too, aren't you? I guess I'll just swap back here and T-Wave voided. We should be fine into an E-Speed. Got the buff. That's a little annoying. We'll go out to David, and we should be... Wow, that actually did a decent amount. Come on, Colossal. There we go. I think that was a crit capture, actually. I've been wondering if crit captures were even in the game. Alrighty. Got Cody here. Rockin' Cheek Pouch. Another berry one. We got a lot of berry abilities on this run. Hopefully the encounter in here is a tad bit easier. Whoops. I don't think this is going to be a tad bit easier. Oh dear. Oh no. No, don't do it. Okay, thank you. Yeesh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this. Swift, we eat that up. I do definitely need to damage it. Okay, solid. Comfortable damage there. And then we don't care about getting confused there. And we just start throwing balls and hoping for the best. Oh, we got the triple jiggle. Come on. You can do it. You can join the team, Mewtwo. Please. Oh, we wasted the citrus berry on the last fight. That's a little annoying. I mean, we don't have to worry about the Psycho Cuts on you. The Swift did its solid amount. Okay. Definitely gotta get out now. We don't gotta worry about the Swifts on you. Come on. I think we're gonna go ahead and rest here. Get a couple more turns out of it. Yeesh. No. Mewtwo, why? Oh, it was a triple jiggle. Come on. Oh, there's no shot, is there? I don't think there's any chance of me getting this. That does way too much to you. Ooh, I forgot about the harvest. Harvest could be clutch here. I still gotta be careful, but the harvest could be clutch here. It was another triple jiggle! Oh, come on, Mewtwo. His harvest is going so crazy right now. Forgot I'm not using the laptop anymore, so I can shut it. Ah! That was the wrong button! I wasn't catching it anyways. The harvest was going crazy. Man. I wasn't catching it anyways. I have sadness where there should be joy. It's fine. Our team is cracked. We'll just move on. We'll be fine. Our team is totally cracked. We don't need a Mewtwo. Mewtwo's not all that. We'll be fine. It'll be okay. I'm coping. Okay. You're annoying. Why are you annoying? Why are you annoying? You're parrot. Be parrot. No. I know I have extreme speed, but no. Not risking that. E-speed absolutely killed there, but not risking that. Not after everything I've gone through so far. It was definitely not the correct move to go for there, but too late now. Okay. File again, since I keep making dumb moves. I'm gonna end up having to run back at some point, I feel like. Which is a little annoying. You definitely should be able to make it through this without needing to go back. Noivern does outspeed me, even at 32. Garchomp outspeeds me, even at 31. Slowly whittle that away. And we got the mirror match. We should be fine. We got the para. It went for Rain Dance. We're good. The Future Sight did nothing. We're good. We'll use the second to last vial already. As one Paladin. Alright. Your little flip shenanigans are a little annoying. Go ahead and grab Rock Slide on our way by here. Go ahead and swap to you to attempt to avoid having to run back. Guess I'll go to Nifty. No way that Dragonite really did much of anything to this thing. And of course we missed. Charmeleon. Ooh. Got Rock Slide. And you... Oh, for crying out loud, we missed another one. There's the last vial. Dodge that guy, and I think we should be good. Just one more fight here, and then there's a fight outside. I think we just E-Speed should... Yeah, I mean, we're Silk Scarf. Wow, that did nothing. That's crazy how little that did. Headbutt. We got the flinch. Okay. And you, I'm absolutely not staying in on. Let's go to David, I guess. And Willow. And Brick Break. Into Brick Break. Facade, or as I liked to call it growing up because I didn't know any better, Fakeade. And one more before we can heal. You're not a problem. And you're not a problem. Cool. Just what I wanted to see. Sorry about that. Alrighty, so I think for safety's sake, we'll go ahead and hatch an egg down on route. Or no, we don't have a. We already have a route 12 encounter. I am almost positive. I will double check that real quick, but I am almost positive I got the route 12 already. It says here. Yeah, okay. We do already have Route 12, so we don't gotta worry about that. Okay. We did get healed up, correct? Yes. So we'll be fine here. Splash Cannon. And Dragon Breath. The Ice Beam came out and I had like half a heart attack there for just a second because I was thinking of Dragonite for a moment. Acrobatics. Deal with this nerd real quick. And Flash Cannon. As one Aegislash. Interesting. Self-destruct Aegislash. Interesting. Probably don't want to stay in against you. Sonic Boom. Definitely don't want to stay in against you. Fireball. And Fireball. Okay. Onward and upward. Whoops. That should still be on. It is. Grab that. Get stocked up on eggs and grab our tea. And we'll bust out a whole bunch of encounters here right quick. Man, Dustclops really does just sit in front of the enemy. And just doesn't care about what's going on. last one to be a green one. And then I'm actually just going to do this twice. That way I don't have to come back right away. Grab one of those and one of those. And two of those. And one of those. Okay, waiting on Goodra there for a second made me think that I messed up in some way. Although, really couldn't have messed up there, because only one should have hatched anyways. Okay. Roki! Okay. One down, several to go. Not gonna bother checking the ability on the Froakie, because it's gonna change immediately. Shroodle. Interesting. Don't think I have a Seth. Yeah, I know very little about Grafii, and have no idea if maybe they made it viable in this for something or other. I'm not gonna doubt it, as I've said before. I doubted the Dustox, and it did exactly what I needed it to against the Vikavolt. It did a very, very good job of it, in fact. And just for safety's sake, it's much more fun to get the encounters, but for safety's sake, I'm going to hatch. Ooh, Puppy Tar. Don't think I have one of those yet. Yeah, we're good. Okay. And yes, I know it's Pupitar. It's just more fun to say Puppy Tar. Okay. Got another starter. The incorrect way of spelling it. Don't know why I decided to look at that one. While I'm here, I'll go ahead and get this taken care of. All stocked up there. And just like before, it's more fun to get the encounter, but it's safer to just hatch. And I have so many eggs to hatch, so why not? Ooh, get a puppy tar and an iron thorns. I'm gonna do the same thing I did with Iron Bobby, and you can be Iron Thomas. What are we working with here? Receiver. It's not a negative ability, at least. Just not a good one. Alrighty, 2 more encounters. One here and one in the tower. Ooh, a Lowland Muck. Don't mind if I do. Got Margie here. Solar power. Tapu Koko's back! Tapu. We got Tapu Kevin. What are we rocking with you? Parental bond! Don't mind if I do, dude. Oh, that's sick. Alright. Go ahead and spam our way through leveling these guys up. Don't care about moves right now. This is going to take a minute. And I'm just going to get him to the point of evolving. For right now, I will worry about leveling them up the rest of the way. I'm not even going to bother with Pupitar right now. Worry about evolving them the rest of the way once I have everybody. Yeah. Once I know I'm going to use them. It's some pretty solid moves from the looks of it. Who knows? It may be worth using at some point. I kind of wish you could, like, turn off the moves when spamming through, or the level up moves when spamming through, just to make it a little quicker. Alrighty, we have Dazzling. Not bad, don't gotta worry about a Mach Punch coming in. Tablets of Ruin, Cotton Down, Beads of Ruin. And we already knew Parental Bond on you. Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and just use the Dex to figure out everybody's abilities, which I will pull up here momentarily. Over here we will go to that. We'll upload this save. Go ahead and do I already have that? Probably have to turn that on first for it to actually connect. And then we'll go that, because that'll be our next one anyhow. And that looks good. Jump back over to there, and perfect. Pull up my sticky notes here. And we'll start with the Gudra that is in the box. Illusion, Cheek Pouch, and Neuroforce. Neuroforce is kind of fire. I have been thoroughly loving the Cheek Pouch though, so not sure what to go with there. It'll probably depend on the fight. Okay, Minion. Thick Fat, Slow Start, and Striker. And the Thick Fat actually might be decently useful for some mons that we know we can just eat all their attacks. So I'm not going to scoff at that. Evil has Desolate Land, Bull Rush, and Own Tempo. Tauros Aqua has Solar Power. Tauros. Solar Power, Valiant, Shield, and Justified. compound eyes. And that's it. Swampert. Pixelating Mountain Ear. The Mountain Ear could be useful as well. It resists rock already decently well, but could still be useful. Ooh, we got Parental Bond on Serena as well. Who cares about Focus Sash? Dark Aura. I feel like you get knockoffs, so that could be pretty good as well. Darmanitan, Scrappy, and Chlorophyll. And the Chlorophyll can definitely be usable. Get that buff for the fire. And double our speed. Don't mind if I do. Infernape. Dragon's Maw. I feel like you probably don't get anything to take advantage of that. Man, I am misclicking so much. Do you get any dragon moves? You get dual chop. That could actually be very, very usable. I'm not sure where you learned that. Because that's under... Oh, was it not under tutor? Or was that under EMs? Oh, that's under TMs. Okay, so I just got to figure out where in the world dual chop is. Which I do have that open already, so F dual chop is Silphco from Brendan after defeating the admins. Oh, sick. So if we PB, if we do manage to PB on this run, we can Dragon's Maw dual chop on that thing. Butterfree. There's a Drizzle. And Toxic Debris. Emolga is probably never seeing the light of day regardless. Yeah, good as gold. Can't save you. Sandforce and good as gold. I mean, that would definitely be the ability I went for if for whatever reason I had to use it, but no, thank you. Not gonna bother looking at Shellgun. Excadrill, Magic Bounce, No Guard, and Soundproof. All pretty solid. Okay. Seismitoad. Parasitic Waste. Neutralize. Gas. And Harvest. Rendo Harvest in the sun. Just take every grass move just fine. It wouldn't be just fine because it is quad, but still. Dry Skin, Cloud9, and Serene Grace. Ah! Gigalith. Bad Dreams, Electric Surgeon, Sap Sipper is sick. That legitimately might make Gigalith a bring to Erica. Which is kind of crazy. Lazzle, Photosynthesis, and Swarm. Photosynthesis is great. Swarm's there. Okay. Terapagos is just Merciless, which I kind of figured. We already looked up all the Rotoms. Cruel, Weak Armor, Wick Beat, and Refrigerate. Which Refrigerate's probably not that bad. Colossal, Cheek Pouch, Corrosion Justified. I feel like it can probably take advantage of the corrosion. Whether or not I ever would is a different story. Magma Armor and Wind Rider. I feel like it's better Wind Rider because I'm never staying in on anything that could possibly frostbite me anyways. And getting +1 attack when the enemy goes for like Tailwind or whatever's kind of huge. Cinder Ace. Sorry. Harvest and solar power. Am I wrong? Does solar power, like, hurt you? That's, yeah, Pokemon. Yeah, drains 1/8 of your max HP each turn. I hate that it doesn't say that here. Unless they took that out, which I guess I can look up later. Dusclops, I mean, you're not changing. Cotton down, yeah, no. And Cotton Down's a perfectly fine ability, but it pales in comparison to Fur Coat. Drapion, Insomnia, Gluttony, and Refrigerate. Another Refrigerate hidden. The Insomnia could be absolutely huge. For the Hypno. And I'm assuming Glastrier is just the one. Yeah. Iron Thorns should just be the one as well. Oh, nope, it's got minus. Both of them are basically non-abilities. Muck, Alola, Reckless, Solar Power, Bulletproof. Okay. Ninja. Dazzling, Unseen Fist, and Aroma Veil. Tablets of Ruin, Iron Barbs, and Sword of Ruin. Unfortunately, you're extremely frail. Otherwise, I would definitely go for the Iron Barbs. But the Sword of Ruin's not terrible. You're pretty quick and got a decent attack stat. Let's see here. Tablets of Ruin. Barbs. And Sword of Ruin. I'm not going to check the Pupitar. We have Superior. Beads of Ruin and Plus. We can go plus Superior and minus Iron Thorns. Boom, got it. And Tapu Kenny. Or Kevin, I think. Parental bond and simple? We already knew parental bond. Do you get anything for simple? You have to, right? It kinda is not looking like it. Steel Wing may increase defense, but eh. It does get Iron Defense and Workup. Oh, that might be... That might go crazy. Iron Defense simple goes +4 immediately. Ooh, man, that is sick. um, Do you happen to get dual wing beat? You get agility as well. And you definitely get roost, right? Yeah, you get roost. The problem is I can't set up the same way with Tapu Koko as I can with Talonflame because of the, I think, high horsepower on the Rillaboom. Is that right? Yeah, high horsepower is problematic. I mean, I do outspeed and could immediately go for the Iron Defense and run a, what is that, Shucka? Tapu Koko 44 into Rillaboom. As I said, we outspeed. We can go for an Iron Defense, which will put us at +4 defense. And run that might be worth doing. That might work. Go Iron Defense. Go work up. No, because I need to increase my speed too. You're jolly. And I guess I didn't even verify yet whether or not it gets dual wing beat. That's kind of a big part of this. No, you don't. Okay. So, don't need to look into that any further. I can't think of any other moves that would help in the same way there. Yeah, okay. So, scrap that. I don't want to scrap it, but we'll scrap that. Alright, yeah, gotta scrap that. Alright. We may have to actually try on Erica. Which is fine. Let's see here. Gigalith had Sap Sipper. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab that real quick and change its ability. Whether or not it comes, I don't quite know yet. Alright, so we'll jump back to here. I'm gonna refresh all of these. I think I did it before hopping on, but gonna do it again just because. Okay, so first up we have the Rillaboom. Grassy Glide, U-Turn, Horsepower, and Drain Punch. If it wasn't for the fact that 2/3 of the team is special, I would say we just throw Dusclops in front of Rillaboom and power up punch like crazy and then swap to Fire Punch. Which I guess I could still just plug in and see what that does. Dusclops at 44. We can have you. You're currently impish. That's what I'll just leave you as for right now. Take off the EVs since I always forget about that. You have fur coat and the Eviolite. Rillaboom does nothing to you. Does it get better recovery than rest is my question. It's Leech Life, but I think we don't get that till Silph.Co. leech life into this team would be so good. Let me just double check. Celadon City Rocket Hideout. Okay, so it is. I was incorrect, but it is still after Erica. Split. That's tutor, I would imagine. Probably not there yet. I think that, yeah, tutors are here. Control F. Split is Saffron Ace Trainer left of Silphco. I could definitely take advantage of Pain Split. And then we don't gotta worry about being asleep for 2 turns. We can't get in there. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so that's a bummer. So I mean, rest is fine because we do tank hits so well. I would just rather not. But I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. So pull that back up for myself again. Let's see here. So we'll want rest, power up punch, fire punch. Miascaretta has knockoff though. Which gets rid of our Eviolite, and I don't want that. And there's absolutely no way we're outspeeding Miascaretta with Dusclops. Not a chance unless we went Shadow Sneak, but there's no shot Shadow Sneak will take it out. Let's see here. Does Clops 44. Imbish. Ability is Fur Coat. Ugh. Eviolite. Let's say we somehow manage to get all the way to +6. Shadow Sneak. Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna knock off the Eviolite, and I don't want that. So, come up with a different strategy here. How is Dragonite's Hurricane into it? Not that I really want to be going for Hurricane. Say it's modest. I think its ability was essentially nothing. Add up here on this side. Dragonite had Magma Armor and Wind Rider. That's right. So basically no ability. You can even give it the Shirt Beak, Hurricane. So one Hurricane does take it out. It outspeeds us, but it really doesn't do much damage. And if it happens to U-turn, then whatever comes in is not going to like taking that damage. You know, provided we land it. I don't particularly like that by any means, but let me look at the bag. I can't imagine I have like the wide lens. I do have the wide lens. Hurricane. Wide lens. Okay, so that's just 10% of the move's base value, bringing it to 77. Do we still kill without that? We do. If we're modest. And again, it really doesn't do like anything to Dragonite. So it's not a terrible option, but I will continue looking at other options. Because I really... Wait, you have to get Dual Wing Beat, right? That is not where Dual Wing Beat would be. You do get Dual Wing Beat. Okay. Perhaps we can play into that instead. We'll just teach that to you right now. Over Hurricane. You do get agility. Do you get something to increase your damage? Don't think there's anything in the bag for that. Does get home claws. Is it possible to do the same sweep with Dragonite instead? So an agility would bring you to +2, which brings you to 178. Electrode. Sui, Erica. Get rid of the EVs. Is 165. So one agility gets us to outspeed everything. Huh. Is that worth trying? And we just agility first turn just in case the Rillaboom goes for U-turn. Trode, Sui. Dual Wing Beat. Only does half. How high do we gotta get? +2 for the Electrode. Meowscarada. We go Sharp Beak. Okay, so yeah, we definitely want to agility the first turn. That way, if she does U-turn out to Meowscarada, we do outspeed and just Oko with a Sharp Beak, dual Wing Beat. And honestly, that's as modest. I might not even have to go Sharp Beak. Yeah, we'll just make it adamant. Hone Claws will increase our attack and accuracy. Accuracy obviously doesn't matter. We have the Roost to heal up if need be. And then we can run a Citrus. Actually, why don't I go around and see there is any potential for leftovers? Because I did not look at any of the encounter tables. I'm not gonna get too crazy with it, and I'll just check the day. And if I miss out on it on night, then that's on me. Did I check here already? Yeah. Could have gotten a Vigoroth here. That would have gone crazy. Okay, I did have it on. Don't know why I would have had it off, considering I wasn't actually doing encounters. Okay. That's fine. This is definitely more risky than the Talonflame for sure. So I'm still going to come up with ideas for everything else that I can fight here. But I think that is a solid plan. Let me take a look at where we have to be for the Venusaur. What? We only have to be +2 for the Venusaur? That's wild. And that's with the EDs on, which it does not have. Freaking out again. So now I get to put that in all again. Dragonite, Blank, 44, Adamant, that doesn't matter. Citrus also kind of doesn't matter, but I'll put it in anyways. Dual Wing Beat into the Venusaur with no EVs. Wow, there's a crazy high chance of Oko with just +1 attack. +2 guarantees, obviously. Meganium is guaranteed at +1. We already know the Meowscarada is fine at 0. And then the Rillaboom we take out at +1. So the Electrode's really the problem one. As far as, I think we needed like +2 for it. +2. Man, that's crazy. That's criminal. And yeah, 1 agility outspeeds everything. I think this is honestly pretty solid. As I said, we definitely go for the agility first. Yeah, by 2 stages. Yeah, I think that's actually pretty solid. As I said, we will still come up with answers for everything else here, or everything, period here. I think you are a definite bring, because I can't imagine the Meowscarada does too much to you. Yeah, the Meowscarada does a max of 31%. And we have Intrepid Sword and Icicle Crash. So we got a very solid answer here, and I think we'll just not give it an item because the Meowscarada will just knock it off anyways. Or let me just look at. It might even just go for Flower Trick instead of knockoff. Yeah, we'll give it something. Maybe give it the Aka Berry or the Meganium if we end up out in front of it for some reason. Honestly, the Meganium really doesn't do too much. And going Aka doesn't change the fact that both Dazzling Gleam and Ancient Power do the exact same amount of damage. So yeah, I think Citrus is probably just for the best there. Does Gigalith just sit in front of Electrode fine, or does it not like it because it's special? Gigalith, 44. We can go Careful. Sap Sipper. In front of the Electrode. The Thunderbolt does do a lot. And I mean, we probably really don't do anything in return to it either. I don't have any idea what its moveset's like. If it happened to get like Fire Punch for some reason. Nope. Okay. Yeah. You're probably not coming. Although... you do sit in front of the Meganium decently well. But again, what do you do to it? Don't sit in front of it well enough to slowly whittle it, by any means. I feel like, if anything, it's Gudra sitting in front of the Electrode. Yeah. Gudras are our go-to for sitting in front of the Electrode. And we can... let's see here. Body Slam, Dragon Breath. Do you get a fire move yet? I know you get Flamethrower, but we don't get Flamethrower for till after Erica. No. Yeah, I mean, we outpace. Just go in and Dragon Breath it. And since we went and wasted our citrus, grab it a new one. Okay, so that is for Electrode. You're for Meowscarada. Venusaur. super sure for you. I mean, pins are kind of just walls. I mean, outside of Sludge Bomb actually probably does a lot. Or make you careful. Dry Skin, Cloud9, and Serene Grace. You... Looks like you can outspeed. Yeah, so you do outspeed. Sludge Bomb does do a lot. The minimum roll still kills with a crit. So probably not. Probably not you. What else can we do here? Tentacruel probably doesn't like it either. Weak armor, quick feet, and refrigerate. Four. Calm. Yeah, Earth Power does too much. We can at least bring Dustclops in and burn it at the very least. I mean, we really do like nothing to it in response outside of burning it. So that's probably the go-to there. And then once we've got it burned, we can just kind of play around with it in whatever way we need to. Okay, Eviolite, careful, fur coat. Willow, we got rest. We'll swap out Brick Break for Fire Punch just in case. So we got you Adamant, we got you Impish, we got you Calm. Citrus, Citrus, Citrus. Alright. And then... Meganium. Reckless, solar powered, bulletproof. I'm assuming you're bulkier than Drapion. Spadef is 100, HP is 105. Oh yeah, much bulkier there. So let's look at Muck, Alola, 44. We'll say, yeah, the ability does not matter at all. Careful. Ganium. Should be no problem. I would imagine we get Poison Jab. Yeah. We never outspeed the Meganium, which is fine. Gunk Shot. Yeah, we'll take that over Flame. Okay, so you don't get Poison Jab, but Gunk Shot is definitely more. And probably just go ahead and give you the Wide Lens. Okay. Careful. Yeah, your ability does not matter for this fight. So we've got Electrode, we've got Meganium, we've got Venusaur, we've got Meowscarada. Need a Rillaboom. Which can be... This is a joke. There's no way it's our backup. There's just no way. Good as gold. Can give you the Sharp Beak. And can't imagine you get dual wing beat. Oh my gosh, that does no damage. Yeah, you're not coming. You're so weak. I mean, it could be like Air Slash. That's crazy. That is criminal. just to see what it gets. Air cutter. Shockwave. Okay. Oh, I ran out of rare candies. Guess it is about that time in the game. Okay. Don't know why I backed out there. So, you didn't even get Air Slash, did you? I'm glad I caught the name there. I usually don't remember. So Air Cutter is the best you've got. Which does Tuco. Bold Sharp Beak. And you do outspeed. There's no way. I think I actually bring this thing as a backup for the Rillaboom. That's gross. Make you bold. Alrighty. I really don't think that should be the bring as the backup. But what else is it, if not? So you don't like the Grassy Glide, you don't like the Drain Punch, you don't like the Grassy Glide. You're just physically frail. You don't want the Grassy Glide. I guess you don't really mind anything, and I'm pretty sure you had Parental Bond. Actually, no, you don't like the U-turn. Scratch that. You don't like the Drain Punch or the Grassy Glide. You're a Shelgon. You're a Butterfree. You don't like the high horsepower. You don't like the high horsepower. You don't like the Grassy Glide. You don't care too much about any of it. And you do have 100 defense. I just absolutely do not think I should be bringing in a Volga. Yeah, you eat everything pretty well. And we can make you impish, make you eat it a little better. You do have X Scissor. Sky Skin, Cloud9 Serene Grace. So none of that matters. If we go Adamant, Silver, Powder, there is a 50% chance to OHKO. And the most damage it does to me is U-turn, which is like a quarter. I like that much better. Much better than in Emolga. Make sure everyone is leveled up this time. Okay. Adamant, Citrus. Go ahead and change your nature. I don't think it does anything for this fight, but we'll just change it real quick while it's on my mind. Or not your nature, your ability. Okay. Adamant, Citrus, Wind Rider, Dual Wing Beak, Hone Claws, Agility, Roost. We go Agility first turn, every time, and then we, depending on if she switches or stays in, I'm assuming she's probably going to switch, which kind of stinks. Then we'll either Hone Claws up, or we'll just start Dual Wing Beating, depending on who comes in. Didn't want to back out of that. We have Impish, Citrus, Intrepid Sword. The Icicle Crash one-shots the Meowscarada, and it doesn't really do too much to me in return. We have pretty solidly safe switch in. Oh, this is on the Meganium. Your EVs. Yeah, we have perfectly safe, just switch straight in, eat the next hit, and Icicle Crash will take it out. In the worst case scenario, Goodra switches in super cleanly into the Electrode. We even eat the explosion just fine, and we can just kind of Dragon Breath away. Okay. Dusclops is pretty much come in, burn Venusaur, get a little bit of damage off. Honestly, we could probably even just rest in front of it just to let the burn do its thing. Lowland Muck is here for Meganium. Oh, I got so sidetracked. I was looking at the game, not the... Way to go. Alright. Goodra. Calm, Cheek Pouch. Calm, Cheek Pouch. Citrus. Flash Cannon, Dragon Breath, Body Slam, and Protect. Dusclops. Fire Punch Power Up. Will-O-Wisp, and Rest. And let's Fur Coat and Careful with the Eolite. Perfect. Careful, wide lens. Ability doesn't matter. We got gunshot. We also have poison fang. Let me see if poison fang kills with the poison barb. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're not going to go wide lens. We have... Yeah, we take it out with the poison barb. And then we don't got to worry about missing. Okay, and then we have pincer, adamant, silver powder. Your ability means nothing. X scissor. Okay. We get through this fight and we get access to significantly better moves. Don't think there's anything in the PC that we care about any of the evolving items for. No. Not a one. Alright, so... I think I'm gonna put you out front for these fights. Another stupid Fion, huh? Keep dragon breathing, I guess. We'll play the slow game here. Okay. Wow, that did nothing. Why did that Pikachu eat it so much? Ooh, you have Electromorphosis? That's pretty solid for you. And then this annoying fight. It wasn't so bad. We just keep dragon breathing you. Although the leech seed is definitely problematic. So go ahead and swap to you. And play the slow game again. He knocked off my Eviolite. For shame. Okay. I'll swap. And flash cannon. And just keep attacking from a distance. Beautiful. She's a very annoying bite. Very annoying indeed. Alrighty. So, we are all ready for Arika. And I hope that she lets me do this the way I want to do it. And not the way I think it's going to go. I think it'll still go fine, but not as fine as I want it to. We agility here. Ooh, it does go for Drain Punch. That's so good. Then we can Hone Claws. That's so good, dude. We'll go ahead and Roost here. Takes a little more damage, but we get to heal. I'll go ahead and agility again, just to make sure that I'm not going crazy. And if he's just gonna sit there, I'm just gonna sit here. I am perfectly okay with just sitting here and getting to +6/+6. We'll Roost one more time and start the slaughter. Thank you. Thank you, Erica, for doing that the way I wanted you to. I definitely thought she was going to U-turn out the gate. I went way overkill on the workups and the agilities, but I didn't want me to have to worry about one minor mistake in my calculations. Because if Talonflame can do it at +6, then a Dragonite can definitely do it at +6. Put you away. Definitely ended up, because I didn't think she was going to stay in, putting way more thought into that than I needed to. But that's fine. Better safe than sorry. And put this egg away. And get ourselves some really nice pile of moves. That should make things a whole lot smoother going forward. Alrighty. So, next up, we have ourselves the Hypno Aerodactyl fight. Not that. Team Rocket. Hypno Aerodactyl, Grand Bull, Obstagoon. Okay. I left the stupid calcs on during the Erica fight again. I am so bad at this. Good thing it's not my job. Alright. So we know we have the insomnia on Drapion, which is very much worth bringing just in case. Drapion, blank set, we have insomnia. We can go ahead and probably just make you adamant with the black glasses. This is into the Hypno. Yeah, I guess it is level 44. We'll be at 47. Pass on that for right now. Yes, please. Finally. Dragon Breath just doesn't cut it. Okay, and then you have what? Poison Fang? Poison Fang? Or, oh, no, we want to look at dark type moves for you, not poison. You do have Night Slash and you do have Knockoff. So does the knockoff get the buff still, even though the Colbert does still pop? There's no way, right? That math just seems off there. We do easily outspeed. I don't think that there would be a better move. Can't imagine Pin Missile does a crazy amount. Not a bad amount, but I don't want to bank on a multi-hit move. Who do we want for the other? And I gotta look at how much Drapion takes from the Aerodactyl. Dual Wing Beat does a solid amount, but we're kind of just fine. My main focus here is making sure that we make it to where we don't get put to sleep. See here. Maybe the other one was Refrigerate and Gluttony, which we don't really care about too much there. I am kind of afraid of the Rock Slide. And by kind of, I mean a lot. I really do not want to get flinched. I don't know. Rock Slide, Dual Wing Beat, Aqua Tail, and Iron Head. I feel like Goodra just kind of walls pretty well here. Yeah, Goodra walls pretty well. And that's with plus Spadef. So let's change that to bold. Yeah. Goodra does not care about the Aerodactyl at all. As far as what it does to the Hypno, not sure. Dragon, Pulse. Not much. Not much at all. I got rid of the pincer off of here. Let me look at the muck into the Hypno. Knock off and crunch. Um, 95 and okay, so you get outsped by the Hypno. And Dark Void is dark. If it was Psychic, that'd be a whole lot easier. Okay. That's really not terribly large. Man, this thing is so bulky. And the sleep threat is so annoying. Any shot Tauros can deal a good amount here. $47 into the Hypno. With Raging Bull. We go Adamant. We have Solar Power, Valiant Shield, and Justified. I think we just leave it as Valiant Shield. And then we go Mystic Water. feel like the Tauros is a good call. Well, the dual wing beat. We actually take the dual wing beat pretty well. I do think that the Tauros is probably a good call here. Is there something else I want to have out here instead of Drapion to hopefully avoid the rock slide? Is the question. It only has to deal 35%. We could... Does Swampert outspeed? $60. Nope. Dang, that would have been a really good one. Throw on Mountaineer, and yeah, it definitely wouldn't have gone for Rock Slide at that point. How does the Tapu Koko do in front of the Aerodactyl? That baits Rock Slide, which is not what I want. And we speed tie with it, if I go Jolly. What about... Keep looking back at Tentacruel. Does definitely outspeed the Hypno. I don't know what poison moves it has. It is quite a bit more of a special attacker. Go ahead and put in both here just so I can see the difference. Poison jab and sludge. Okay, so sludge does do just a little tiny bit more on the high end. And there's Venoshock as well, but I think that's the same as sludge. Yeah. And then we have Scald into the Hypno. No EVs. We go Modest. And we go Mystic Water. Does not do enough. Not guaranteed, at least. Alright. What else are we working with here? I would love to take one of these. Either one would definitely deal enough damage, but I'm pretty sure they both just died to Aerodactyl. Excadrill, 47, into the Aerodactyl. Does a whole lot with Aqua Tail. But we're safe from crit, and that will avoid the rock slide, or should avoid the rock slide in theory, between the Tauros and the Excadrill. Can even do whatever the water berry is. Don't think I've used that one yet, so I don't remember off the top of my head. Pasho. No. I forgot that it's not actually super effective. So we won't do the Pasho. We'll do just a citrus, I guess. Okay. Let me level it up and see what we're working with. Earthquake, nice. Drill run, nice. let's see here. You got magic bounce, no guard, soundproof. Magic bat. I mean, we're trying to get rid of the hypno right out the gate, and I'm pretty sure it would not go for Dark Void if we had the magic bounce. So we'll swap you to adamant. And let me see what you do here. Oh wait, no. I wanted impish. That's right. Okay. So those two outspeed and take out the hypno. Neither one's baiting the rock slide. Got citrus on you, and we got we want the mystic water on you. I'm not making it nearly as far as I wanted to get today. But I guess that's fine. Just a bit of a bummer. Okay, I think that's a solid open. And then... I mean, we just use you in front of the Grand Bowl. Probably... We'll probably swap... Well, it'll depend on who the Aerodactyl goes for. That spot will swap into the Grand Bowl. And then... well... They kind of both need to swap. So we'll probably just do a double swap into Gudra and Dusclops. And get them burned. Provided it goes to Granbull first. If he goes to Obstagoon first, then it's probably just a single swap at that point, which would hopefully be swapping Excadrill out. You get a fighting move. Do that over Rapid Spin, I guess. Okay. You have Flash Cannon if for whatever reason you end up out in front of the Grand Bowl. You should eat up whatever the Grand Bowl does, and unfortunately have to Willow twice because of the Lumberry. You really don't even want to come, I don't think. think I bring you in the back. Mayhaps, since you're pretty bulky. Or... no, I definitely think we bring you in the back. And make it impish. Stagoon. Man, that facade is just crazy. Maybe not. You all the Grand Bolt decently well. Not exactly what you do to it in response. Or wait, you're definitely for the Obstagoon, right? 47, Impish, Intrepid Sword, Obstagoon. Holy cow, it does a lot to you too. Well, that is with EVs. Okay. You come. And man, this team just makes me so worried. That damage output from the Obstagoon is absurd. The Dark Void is stupid. The Grand Bull's really strong too. And I don't have any Intimidators, which is a bit of a bummer. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I think the last one will be Gigalith, Bad Dreams, Electric Surge, and Sap Sipper. Is there any reason to electric? Ooh. Electric Surge stops the sleep, right? Prevents grounded Pokemon from falling asleep. But you probably really don't like that Aqua Tail. Which, I mean, I guess we could swap you out. That kind of hurt. That might be a pretty good idea, actually. And then I can leave the Hypno, because the Hypno really does no damage. And then when the electric terrain goes away, we can just swap back in. And they don't have any moves to take advantage of the electric terrain. So why don't we put you out front with the Tauros? And then the Tauros can go ahead and just Raging Bull the Aerodactyl. I think that's a solid move. And then we can just kind of, as I said, leave the Hypno. Probably going for the Dual Wing Beat into the Tauros. But if it goes for the Gigalith, it will be going for Aqua Tail. So in that case, we can swap to really any of them except for Excadrill. But what wants to take the moves from the Hypno is the question then. We could also open with something else and switch into the Gigalith. That's actually probably a better idea, because then we can waste a turn from the Hypno going for Dark Void. And then your primary thing to deal with will be the Granbull. And you can deal with the Obstagoon. Which will probably go ahead and take your item away. Because hopefully we'll have Dusclops out in front of the Obstagoon, and we'll guarantee that it doesn't go for Facade. Where'd my Dusclops go? I overwrote Dusclops, really? Why in the world would I do that? Nope, not bold. Impish. And fur coat. Neolite. We want to see the Obstagoon's damage here. honestly not even that bad. To be completely honest, it's not even that bad. That's crazy. But yeah, I think that is a solid setup. What was I gonna give Gigalith? Did I pick out anything? The Chobble. Okay. I think this is a solid plan. State. And jump on in. Okay, and then we swap you. I didn't change the ability, did I? Oh, for crying out loud. Well, at least we opened with the ones that do take it out. We will just Drill Run and Raging Bull. He did go for the Rock Slide. That could be extremely problematic if we get flinched. Okay, we don't get flinched. We take out the Hypno. Ugh. Came up with a solid plan. I didn't even level it up! What is wrong with me? This is so bad. Okay, what is wrong with me, dude? I kind of feel like I double in on the Obstagoon before it gets burned. We can Brick Break and Brick Break. Okay, we don't get flinched there. And Obstagoon's gone. Obstagoon was one of our biggest issues, so that's huge. Okay, we get a decent little bit of damage there on Aerodactyl. Granbull comes in and intimidates. And I think we just double swap to you and David. That's an unfortunate spot for you to Drain Punch into, but also makes the most sense. I should have changed how I did that. Crud. It's probably Drain Punch again into that slot. Yeah, it's probably Drain Punch again into that slot. So... I think we go to Todd. Ramble. Yeah, we should take that decently well. And then I'll go ahead and Willow the Aerodactyl and just get that taken care of first, since it's gonna have the Lumberry go off. Or you dual wing beat it into that slot. Are you kidding me? This is going very annoyingly. I should have read the Granbull Drain Punch to begin with. I am running out of switches. Pretty badly. I unfortunately think I have to switch to Dot here. Let's see here. We're at 37, which is 26%. So the Drain Punch is not guaranteed, so it should be Play Rough. Although, if they're doubling in, it could be Drain Punch. If it's Drain Punch, Dot just goes down. But if I switch into Glastrier first, it's definitely going for Drain Punch when I switch again. And I'm going to have to switch again because I need to get the burn off on the Granbull. And of course I didn't run an item on you. Yeah, I have to go to Excadrill here. Willow, the Granbull, I know it's got the Lum. Rock Slide, we eat that. Okay, Play Rough, that is exactly what we wanted to see. David flinched. I think that's game. I didn't give anybody Protect. I mean, you have Protect, but I really can't switch into you anymore. It's so dumb, dude. And there's absolutely no way at 23. You want to take a drain punch. There is actually a chance. It's a 12.5% chance. I left the stupid docks up again. That is literally my only chance. Or I guess Todd, but that's probably just as close. I think with the rock slide, it's guaranteed. No shot. We didn't flinch. Let's go! Let's go! We're definitely not out of the woods by any stretch of the imagination, but that is huge. I legitimately switch into Gabby here, right? %. You're outside of crit range. You're outside. Well, I guess it's probably going for player up, so it's Sensei. Or maybe even Excadrill. I don't know. I am so thrown off right now. There is absolutely no reason I should win this if I do manage to pull it off. 111, 64%. Break, Drill Run. You already have on there Rock Slide. And Earthquake. And Glastrier does not outspeed. And we do get 2 code. This is gross. This is not fun to think through at all. I think Dot is actually my safest switch. And then we can I think I'll power up punch the Aerodactyl. Oh, he went for Drain Punch. That's unfortunate. Probably going for Drain Punch again. But it's just Sensei. And we'll do another power-up punch into Aerodactyl. I really hope that... Oh, okay. That Rock Slide damage scared me. Okay, Aerodactyl is off the board. We have to swap to our Gigalith. That is not leveled up. 24. You are actually impish, correct? Nope, you're not. You are still plus defense, so that's good. Lax. You have the Choppel. You have Sap Sipper, as if that matters. Which it does not. You're actually our swap here. Because Goodra can't take a hit. I need it to go for Play Rough. We're at +2. There's no way that does much. Oh, that's on Obstagoon. Oh yeah, that that damage is abysmal. Even on the fire punch. That's game. Whoops. Man, I am such an idiot! Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, I didn't think about the fact that it still had the citrus. Oh, I could get through this. I could get through this. I could get through this. I could get through. I'm so glad I made the switch, even though I wasn't thinking about it. Flash cannon takes it out. Flash cannon takes it out. Yes! Yes! Oh, I should not have made it through! What? Oh, there was no reason for me to win that. None. 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 Oh, vile. Vile. No shot that I pulled that off. What? Oh. Oh, baby. Let's go. This run is supposed to be dead now. There's no reason for this to still be going. What? And I totally left the damage calcs up again. Oh my, dude. Oh, that's huge. Oh, I was so upset. I was so unbelievably upset because this run has legs, dude. Oh, man. I almost lost my Dragonite. I almost lost my Swampert, my Parental Bond Serena, Drapion, Inferni, Darmanitan, Tapu Koko, Cinderace, Greninja, future Tyranitar, and Salamence, dude. Oh, that was so unbelievably close. There's no reason I should have won that whatsoever. I had given up. I just decided maybe my calcs are wrong. Maybe Goodra will live this. I wasn't paying any attention to the fact that it still had its berry. Because I just saw its health bar and was like, of course the berry's not gonna pop. But no, the reason it didn't is because of the unnerve, and I just spaced it. Oh, thank you, Goodra. Thank you, Dusclops. Thank you, Todd Dot and Sensei, and even Gabby for tanking those hits. Oh, I am so glad we only got flinched once. It was not possible with one more flinch. Not possible with one more flinch, dude. Oh, I think that might have me more hyped than the rival battle. Oh, buddy, dude, what? Alright. I gotta pay more attention for the next ones. I unfortunately only have about an hour left. I would very much like to get through the 2 double battles. Oh, dude, I should not have won that. Like, immediately, I should not have won that. I did not pull up the Gigalith, dude. Ugh, I want to throw up. I feel sick to my stomach on that one. That was so unbelievably stupid. Ugh. I don't know what to say outside of wow. Thank you, Lord. I did not deserve that. You get switcheroo? Interesting. Yeah. I just don't know. I shouldn't have beaten that. I do need to battle you. Okay, well, gotta get you out. Oh, brother, dude. What? I don't know what to say. I'm at a loss. I don't know how many times I can say there's no reason for me to have won that fight. Because I absolutely should not have. Hoo-wee. We are about to get Leech Life, which will be huge for Dusclops. That'll be that'll be nicer recovery than rest. So much so that I'm just gonna learn it now. Oh, dude. I seriously just want to throw up right now. That was ridiculous. I don't deserve this run. Oh boy. But I am so thankful, especially after taking the time to figure out what I needed to do for Whitney, because that was completely unnecessary. It's just very helpful. Eviolite on Dusclops is crazy. Don't remember what this is, but I feel like I need to pick it up. Wide lens, so not really I already had them. Whew. Well, I'm starting to be able to breathe again. If I remember right, there's no reason to come up here. Yeah, none. None whatsoever. But I haven't made it to this point enough times to really remember super well what I'm doing in here. Calcium's absolutely not necessary. I gotta go to the restroom. I think I got too excited, and now I just need to pee. I'm still so stoked. So unbelievably undeserved. Okay. So, go ahead and throw that back up, and hopefully I remember to take it off this time. I really should have taken it off earlier in that last battle, so people could actually see what was going on there. But once they got to see what I was staring at as far as calcs. Jiminy Christmas. Wheezing and slacking. Do I have something that can outspeed and one-shot the wheezing? I don't even have a psychic type, do I? Just realized that. What else? Steel? So maybe Excadrill, depending on what it can learn. Actually, does Goodra outspeed? Goodra speed ties. Unless we go Jolly. Or Timid, I mean. Into the Wheezing Galar Grunt. And what if we go Metal Coat? That takes it out. Okay. Won't be able to take advantage of the cheek pouch, but I think that's fine. What's our other abilities? Where are you? cheek pouch, and neuroforce. If we swap to neuroforce, we probably don't need the metal coat. And can continue to run citrus. Yeah. That seems like a pretty good idea. And the slacking doesn't do too much. It does a decent amount. Do I want to run not a berry because of the knockoff? Just run no item instead. Probably a decent idea. Esclops. We'll leave you with the Eviolite, and we can protect on the truant turns. Yeah. Yeah, I think the two of them will be fine. I can teach protect over fire punch. And I have to leave for the nature change. We'll just go to floor 1 and fight these guys on our way out. Just to make it a little easier. Maybe. You know, provided I don't have to fight a level 40 Zygarde. You shouldn't be able to do much of anything to me. Okay. Well, you're annoying. Very annoying indeed. And yeah. Ooh. That was a solid bit of damage from that retaliate. Heal up, and we need to change Gudra to timid. Yeah. You should already be careful. Which is probably better for this fight anyways. So, good deal there. Fearless, Power Up, Protect, and Leech Life. Solid moveset. And you have... We want to change you to Neuroforce. And I think, yeah, we want to run no item on you. And then things in the back for Crobat and Diplin if necessary. I mean, I would imagine. I mean, you just kind of wall and should take them out with Dragon Pulse and Flash Cannon. But just to be safe, we will retrain you. Probably grab Thunder Punch too. Keep Roost. You're not very helpful. We can take you and give you just a citrus is fine. And you're not very helpful either. We can grab you for help with the Diplin. And the Excrudo is fine. We need to teach everyone Protect. And make sure we actually level up everyone. Okay. Now for your moveset. Forgot you had Parental Bond. That is sick. Brave Bird, interesting. Are you more physical or special? Tapu Koko is more physical. Okay. I really don't want Wild Charge because I don't like recoil. voice? Why do you get Iron Head? You're weak to Iron Head. Doesn't really... I mean, we'll take it. Doesn't really do a whole lot for this fight outside of the wheezing, which I can't imagine I'll have you out against the wheezing. Ooh, Thunder Punch, absolutely. That did not cross my mind even in the slightest. Okay. So, I think we are pretty much good for this fight. Just double check. 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47. We don't want an item on you. You're timid. You have Neuroforce. You have Flash Cannon. Willow, Power Up Punch, Protect, Leech Life. Protect, E-Speed, Thunder Punch, Roost. Protect, Thunder Punch, Iron Head, Roost. Icicle Crash, Protect, Double Kick, Trailblaze. Brick Break, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Protect. Adamant Citrus, that should be fine. Naughty... We'll just make you... We'll just make you adamant. Or... we'll make you timid. Or no, not timid, jolly. See here. Let's go ahead and just in case you end up out in front of the Crobat, we'll give you the Poison Berry. Holy cannoli. What am I doing? What am I... Kevia. And then the other two just have Citrus, I believe, which should be fine for both of them. Okay. Try to hurry through this fight. I really want to get 2 Geo. I'm fine with not making it through Geo, but I want to get 2 Geo. They also need to be done pretty soon. So we'll see how this fight goes and decide whether or not I will continue from there. Let's do that. And for my edification, that up. This is the left guard. Okay. We have you two out front. You're going to protect, and you're going to... Are you going to... Yeah. Okay, you're going to protect. You're going to attack with the flash cannon into the wheezing. And let me just double check my Dimaggio here. Level 43, that is correct. Timid, Neuroforce, Flash Cannon does Oko, and we do outspeed. Okay. That is the plan. Jump on in here. We will flash cannon you and protect you. Knockoff goes into David, kind of what I expected. Flash cannon knocks out the wheezing. Beautiful. Crobat comes in. Maybe Shadow Balls David, maybe Air Slashes Goodra. Either way, I think we are pretty much totally fine. It does have Sniper. I'll punch it in. Crobat, Goodra's totally fine. And Dusclops. Crobat. Totally fine. I mean, the Shadow Ball does hurt, but it's fine. We can... do we Dragon Pulse? Probably. Yeah, we'll Dragon Pulse. And we will... guess just... We'll power up punch into the slacking, I don't know. David's kind of just here to sit. Okay, and then we protect and protect. And then we can Dragon Pulse. Can't imagine it does much in response. Yeah, the Dragon Pulse only does a quarter to Goodra. And like the exact same to Dusclops. So we Dragon Pulse, and we can Leech Life. Eat it up. Heal up. And protect, and protect. And Dragon Pulse, and... I don't know, I guess Power Up Punch, they both do like nothing to Crobat. And protect. I almost messed that up. And Dragon Pulse, and Power Up Punch. Protect. And Dragon Pulse, and up. Second verse, same as the first. Whoops. Good thing it didn't matter. Alright. Now the other one is a Tailwind team. And for crying out loud, this stupid thing, after 4 hours, likes to just kick you out. That didn't... Did I not put on the thumbnail? I made the thumbnail. Wouldn't shock me if I didn't put it on, though. Alright. So next up, Talonflame, Shiftry, Toxicroak, and Electros. I unfortunately don't have anything to deal with the Tailwind, to the best of my knowledge. But Dragonite does get a +1 from the Tailwind, which is kind of nice. We can run dual Wing Beat and go ahead and dual Wing Beat the Shiftry. The Talonflame does nothing to us. Nothing to Dragonite, anyhow. And really doesn't look like Shiftry does anything to it either. $47. We can run Wind Rider. I think I've got it Adamant currently, which really doesn't matter for this fight anyhow. Shiftry. And we can run dual Wing Beat. Yeah, the most the Shiftry deals is Ceaseless Edge, which is 33%. So I think that's a good start there. And then I think the other one's just Dusclops again. Oh, we already got you on the team. Run it over Thunder Punch. Isn't going to be necessary for this. And then we're going to have to swap out when the Toxicroak comes in because it does have Ice Punch. And then... yeah, because we definitely aren't going to be outspeeding, so... who do we want out in front of you? Not much. Swampert, maybe? Or Well, no, not Tauros. It's got dry skin. So kind of not Swampert because it's got dry skin. Are you bulky at all? You got a sizable chunk of HP, but I wouldn't say you're bulky. Does Cinderace outspeed under the Tailwind? Not even remotely close. Okay. I hear thunder. And it's looking super cloudy. So I may have to get off and go get the dogs. Yeah, that's probably for the best. I do want to get through this fight, but I don't like the way it looks outside, and I don't want them getting completely downpoured on. So I will do the rest of prep on my own time. That way, when we come back tomorrow afternoon, evening sometime is kind of the plan. If not tomorrow, then maybe Wednesday? I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to try to get on tomorrow. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. Thanks to anybody that tuned in. Thanks to anybody that checks it out in the future. But I am out. Peace.